So it should be 35 plus 8, 42, 43. It's really high. Let's hope that the internet holds on. Settings 4K. Right. Where is it? Going live. Right, we have that out of the way. Probably Guild Wars is also sending something. I should check actually when I'm playing Guild Wars. But I should be fine. I should be fine.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Andy. Hey, what's up, dude? What are you doing? How are you doing? You're spying on me. What is the queue here? Last points? Well, yeah, they don't last forever if you don't watch. Let's do PvP first. To get the daily done. Let me see that I'm on correct build. That is... No, this has to be this one. And then here I should only have one available. Yes. PvP, yeah. You can go watch over YouTube if you want and tell me how the 4K quality is. Ooh. Skip frames due to encoding. Ooh. I hope this is not a major issue. But only 189 frames due to encoding lag. Okay. Can I do your channel? And then I'll click here. Ah! Well, at least we know that the thingies work. Oh, I see encoder overloaded. 4K streaming is not easy. Maybe I need to lower the settings a little bit. The encoder is screaming at me a little bit. Yeah, I see on YouTube, yeah. Yeah, YouTube is a little bit more far behind than Twitch. I know, but that's the problem is not that it's far behind. Yeah, I can see already that the encoder is struggling a bit to do this. Let's lower it down a little bit. Main canvas. Okay, let's see if lowering the settings a bit will help it. We're gonna do a P5 and we're gonna do 2 pass quarter resolutions. See if that helps. What is the GPU usage? Can I see that here? GPU, NPU, where's my GPU? It's really only 31% usage, but maybe just maybe it's just too much to encode the stream twice. I lowered the settings a bit, but yeah, you can watch wherever you want. I'm just testing pretty much. I should have used AV1 instead, because AV1 is a better encoder for this, I think. Probably it would not choke. But we will see. Fuck you, dude. Stalker. You have too much money, you can give some to me. I killed him anyway. Last 15 euro, what the fuck? I don't know how I would survive on 15 euro. I should have went... I'll go far, fuck it. Well, but the encoder is not screaming anymore, so... Yeah, no, it does. Okay, next time I'm gonna try with AV1.
The enemy has taken point B. Point C is yours now.
No.
The enemy has point A. Point B belongs to you.
Yep, next time we have to try AV1.
Point C is in enemy hands.
Yeah, but you know, because Twitch is only like only streaming 1080p, right? So of course Twitch has no problem, but YouTube is basically sending 35k of bitrate, and that's where the encoder overloads from. But I think AV1 will be more efficient with this. So next time I try again, probably tomorrow, or I might actually stop the stream, stop YouTube now and switch the settings and after the game and see if AV1 will do a better job with this.
Target identified. Point A is yours. The enemy has taken point B.
Cannon operational. Ready for targeting coordinates.
Menschen durch Höhen und Tiefen begleiten und sie von einem Punkt zum anderen bringen.
Target identified.
Heute lebe ich diesen Traum bei der Kreissparkasse Heilbronn. Hier bin ich Wegbegleiterin. Entdecke, was in dir steckt und lass uns gemeinsam die Möglichkeiten finden, die wir dir bieten. Klicke oder tippe auf den Link und bewirb dich jetzt unter karriere.hn/Ausbildung.
Point B belongs to you. Target identified.
My guy doesn't know how to kite. It's not horrible, like I'm watching the YouTube stream now and it's not crazy horrible, so I think I can actually make this work. I will try after the game and see.
Point C is yours now. The enemy has taken point B.
Um, Oh yeah, I mean I'm not trying because I'm watching the stream more than I actually play this game, so it's unranked anyway, so who really cares, you know? And it's a quick daily, to be honest. It's usually one game and you get the daily done. That's why I'm doing it, not because I care. I went back to bronze basically because I didn't play ranked in a while. Ah,
Ready for targeting coordinates.
we're gonna do World v World after. For gift of battles.
Point A is yours. Point C
I died anyway. Why can't you type? What happened? I died. I hate Mesmer, bro. You can't be invulnerable while doing 20k of damage. It's either you are invulnerable or you do 20k of damage. And people said for Guild Wars 3 that they wish this isn't a thing. Like Mesmer is immune to all CC but invulnerable and then hit you for 20k for fun. And people say Necro's OP. Your Necro have Shroud, but you fucking... You can literally be locked down and not play the game. That didn't port me, but I should have. Clumsy.
Point C is yours now.
There's a point A. Okay.
Cores installed. Charging the lake.
Oof. Can I decap? No. Whoop.
Cannon operational. Ready for
See, now he's invulnerable. I can't do shit. I think he's still up there. Yeah, I can't steal to him, so.
Skyhammer calibrated to blue.
I lost target.
Target identified.
Good. Got him. Don't you ever do World v World for like gift of battles for legendaries?
Point B belongs to you. Target identified.
Oh! Good. I survived. Somehow we're winning. even though I was not paying attention at anything this game. Come on, bro, get the fuck out, man. Oh, yeah. I stood in the Reaper shit. Yeah, you do need gob because weapons. The weapons, you need gob. Yes, but you need gob regardless, so I don't know what to say. The only time you'll never need gob again if you simply stop doing legendaries.
Your team is victorious.
Right, let's try again. See if that works. If that's gonna still cry.
Summer Sale geht weiter. Jetzt sogar bis zu 50% auf Brillen und Sonnenbrillen und bis zu 25% auf alle Gläser. Schau jetzt auf mrspecs.de oder im Store vorbei. Entdecke unsere
Okay, maybe that's good.
ganz easy deine neue Lieblingsbrille. Was wolltest du als Kind werden? Ich wollte Pilotin werden. Menschen
I didn't even finish my weeklies. The fuck weeklies.
zum anderen bringen. Heute lebe ich diesen Traum bei der Kreissparkasse Heilbronn. Hier bin ich Wegbegleiterin. Entdecke, was in dir steckt und lass uns gemeinsam die Möglichkeiten finden, die wir dir bieten. Klicke oder tippe auf den Banner und bewirb dich jetzt unter karriere.hr/Ausbildung.
Was that noticeable that I stopped the YouTube stream for a second? Apparently not. Okay, this is still 4K. Okay. Twitch should be fine. As it is. Yep. Hopefully it won't lag anymore. I changed the encoder, so we have a smooth stream from now on. I'm gonna queue up for WvW and hope to farm one gift of battle at least, if not two. But one for starters is good. So I'm gonna clean up this mess in the meantime. Let's get that. What is this? Oh, it's a material.
This is most remarkable.
Okay. Mess isn't too big.
You can never have too much treasure.
Let's get this out of the way. Maybe suit.
Goodbye.
That out. Destroy, consume, destroy. Ah, I don't want to. I just wanna. Ah, man. Okay.
Threshold achieved.
Ping it to a chat and copy paste it. Hate to type it though. What do you mean? What should I ping? Oh, what does it mean? Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah, you're right. I never thought about it. I never thought about it. You're right. Silly me, yeah. That's okay, because I cleaned last time, so it wasn't that big of a mess. Only a little bit. This one we're gonna use up here. I'm gonna put this here, here, and here, because these ones can pile up. I'll put that here. What the fuck is this? It's huge. And the FK. Vietnamese. I mean, okay. My English is not perfect, but damn, Vietnamese. That's something. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Whoop.
Skill rising. I chose you.
Oh, he missed. He's blocking, so I can chill. He has his pet on him, so. Czech and Slovak, so I mean, still, 2 languages is nice. He's blocking. I was just gonna just wait for his cooldowns. Haha, I won. 3 years later. Dang it. See ya, dude. Take care. It's not the same language, you potato.
Was wolltest du als Kind werden?
Can you speak it?
Heute lebe ich diesen Traum bei der Kreissparkasse Heilbronn. Hier bin ich Wegbegleiterin. Entdecke, was in dir steckt und lass uns gemeinsam die Möglichkeiten finden, die wir dir bieten. Klicke oder tippe auf den Banner und bewirb dich jetzt unter
Oh, let's go.
.hn/Ausbildung.
100%. Damn, dude. Nice. That's nice. Yeah, I see the encoder is not crying anymore, so that's good. I was right to think that I need to change it for 4K streaming. Should be fine now. Should be smooth operator. I need to change build probably. This is good. No, DP. Yeah, DP World v Worlds. Yeah. Sarah, what are you doing? Ah, AFK probably. Ah, not AFK. I saw you in mislock, and usually you go AFK there. Come to voice, because I'm bored. Or you're going raiding today. You're not? Okay, then I will join the Discord on this side and close it here on the PC. Wait. Need to close this one here, no need to run it. If I'm joining it on the laptop. What's gonna do here? I need to scroll down. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, that's loud.
That's not my fault.
You're loud, so yes, it's your fault. What the fuck?
You normally complain because I'm quiet.
When the... Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Go watch 4K on YouTube, dude. Fuck Twitch.
No, I went into Mislock because I wanted bank and to do some crafting.
You wanted bank?
Yeah, and to do some crafting.
You wanted bank? That's some broken ass English.
What? That I wanted bank?
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. What was I supposed to say? I wanted the bank.
There we go.
Because I skipped one word.
Yeah, I had to switch the encoder to AV1 because 264 was being choked by doing multiple streams, one 4K, one 1080p. It was crying, the porting, so I switched to AV1 and AV1 seems to be fine. Am I even in the right WvW thing?
No clue because I'm not watching.
Yeah, it's... Why does this look so different?
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I'm in an area I don't recognize.
Well, I don't know where you went. You're in Eternal. What's the problem?
I got put on a part of the map that I don't recognize. That's yeah, it's quality difference, isn't it? But is it smooth with this? Because it was lagging before. It was lagging really bad, but now I see no more warnings, so it should be smooth. As long as my internet doesn't fuck up.
That reminds me.
Yeah.
So the other day, now this has happened more than once, I'm going to say.
Mm-hmm.
So the other day, there I went into PvP, right?
Yeah.
Long load screen, and when I finally got there, I was in the wall.
Yeah.
I could not get out.
Yeah.
So the team was all right about it, you know, no issue there because nothing I could do.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
did the game put you in the wall when you? Because usually players can push you. I got pushed into wall sometimes.
No. This was long load screen,
okay.
And when I got into the PvP site, I was in the wall.
Ah, okay.
So I never even got to fight or see an enemy. But I sit on team chat. Well, I can't do nothing because I think actually I was in the floor. I was in the floor or the wall. But anyway,
I see.
I couldn't do anything. So yeah, they were okay about it. And then yesterday I went into a match, long load screen. All I could see was my rifle.
Oh, what the fuck?
Right, and two dudes were like, "Oh, report our mech because it's AFK." I said, "Read the fucking team chat.
Yeah.
I am not AFK. I cannot move." Because I'd already said as soon as I realised that I was in, there was nothing I could do. I couldn't move. You couldn't even see my character. All I could see was the rifle. And I said to this on team chat.
Yeah, but
I can't do anything. I can't move.
People are dumb, you know that.
Yes. So then I got the report it. The mech's AFK, and I was, am I fuck? How about you read the team chat?
Yeah, report it, and then nothing's gonna happen. So.
Yeah, but for me it was the principle because I wasn't AFK. There was nothing I could do about this.
Yeah, I know. Lately, I don't know why, because my internet is fine. Obviously, I'm streaming now. I'm basically choking my internet right now, right? It's fine.
Yep.
But when I log into the game, when it recently. I don't know why this happens. And I don't notice any difference when I play other games like loading times or whatever. On the character select screen, when you can pick your character when you log in the first time, it's a black screen for like 10 seconds or so, and it finally gets to I think the game has a little bit of an issue right now. So I think you're not the only one.
Well, at least that's something, because you know this is it's only recently started doing it.
Yeah. Okay. No, it's running. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I did my half hour of world.
You did?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm hoping to get 7 done by the time World ends. How many? 3 more days.
I don't know. I got 3 gobs already from this event.
Yeah, 3 as well. I'm farming my 4th now.
Yep. But I've already got. Well, I've now got. I think 18 in the bank.
Oh, you have 18. You haven't used the
Yeah.
the previous ones.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I don't rush around making legendaries.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I take my time.
But I have like 6 weapons that are nearly done just because I played the game. So if I can smack 6 weapons, sell like 3 of them and keep 4 of them or something like that, I'll make a lot of money, meanwhile keeping some of them. Like the only thing they need is Gift of Battles and one more thing, and it's done. So that's the reason I'm farming 7.
Yep.
Not
Well,
because I care
mean,
too much.
regarding, you know, like my legendaries, yes, I've got 2 legendary spears because I can.
Yeah.
The Dreamer because it's annoying as fuck.
Yeah, I hate it.
The Predator, which is my rifle. So weapon-wise, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 weapons that needed gob. So I'm good with that. So, you know, at some point I will make another one.
I'm being chased by 2 people.
Go.
3 people now. Oopsies. Oh, this. Oh, they don't see me.
Well done.
4 people. You see, that's why I play Thief, because I can hide. Oop. They gave up. Oh no. Yeah, they gave up. It's like it's pointless chasing this guy. Yeah, this week has been quite nuts. That's why I was like, I was so tired yesterday. I went to sleep after work.
Wow.
Yeah, I did. That's why I said, let's do it on Sunday with Guild Wars 1 because I wasn't sure what state I was gonna be in, honestly.
Yep. No, I do understand.
I've been three times in the office, of which 2 of them came home at 7:30 or 7.
Yes.
So, yeah. But tomorrow we can definitely do some Guild Wars 1.
Yes, I tell you, it's been in a way crippling me.
What?
Because I want to play it. I'm like, fuck sakes.
Yeah, it's just it's a world v world rush. I was tired as fuck. There's like so many things. Because we could do it now, but at the same time I do wanna farm some more gifts.
Andy, it's absolutely fine. I just like, chuckling because shit happens. At the end of the day, you've got to work, and yeah, if it goes crap for you, then yeah.
Yeah, sure I'm tired, but I'm happy that I have work that that days go by actually.
Exactly.
And don't have to worry about this and that. I was out today a bit. I made a habit of going out on Saturday, even if just by myself. Just go out, eat something nice. Because good weather is not gonna last for much longer. Oh, is this guy a Romanian?
I don't know.
Found someone.
Oh yeah, that video that you linked. Yeah, I wasn't too impressed with the dude when he was like, comparing the legends of Vlad the Impaler and Dracula. I was like, there's no fucking comparison. One's real, one is not.
Yeah, but what did I watched the entire thing, but I don't know exactly what he said. I don't.
I can't remember, to be honest with you. It was near the start.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
can't remember exactly what he was saying, but yeah, it was just when he came up with the legends of Vlad the Impaler and Dracula. I was like, there's no comparison, mate, because one's real, one's fiction.
Yeah. But I was more surprised to see like 1974 on that shit.
The BBC do come up with some. They used to come up with some good stuff. To be fair,
Yeah.
I still think the best one is the spaghetti tree.
I did read the comments under that video that I sent you, and people were saying the same thing, like the time where the BBC wasn't retarded or something. It's like, fuck me, not even my mom was born in 74, mom was born 75. It's kind of scary to think that documentary was filmed 51 years ago.
Yeah.
And the
Of course,
dude,
when I
and the
when
dude
I-
presenting it is dead.
yeah.
Uh,
And when, to be honest, when they broadcast it, I wasn't interested in watching it then. Because, you know, a kid, why would you want to watch Panorama or something like that? Do you know
oh
what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah, definitely, yeah. Like 74, you were what, 10, 11,
9.
9? Yeah, oh, I was close. But yeah, you.
Don't put years onto me, you fucker.
Come on, you're gonna be 70 soon. What the fuck?
Shut up. No, I'm not. Definitely not. At some point, but it's definitely not soon.
Well, 9 years soon. Come on.
Wait,
What's
Yeah,
9 years is nothing.
bloody is. No, I didn't bother signing up for raiding.
I thought you would.
You-
Initially, I thought that's why you asked, because you probably wanted to go raiding.
No, I just wanted to know because I've been itching all week. To play Guild
Oh,
Wars 1.
oh, okay. I mean, you can research things if you want.
I've got achievements that need doing.
You can research things like how to get gear, how to get blah blah blah, all these things.
Yeah, but no. That doesn't quite cut it with me, I'm afraid, dear.
No, why? We will have to make some gear and shit.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. However, at the moment, I just want to nose in game, not like Google or something. Wiki it. So, no. Oh, I collected a bonus. I've got 21,000 vampire points. Oh, I was about to say, we're having tiny little death issues.
Oh,
You can do it.
Ada.
Go on. I have faith.
Ah, fucking.
Look, you got him down. Oh dear. Yeah, you're down.
Maybe I could have rest if I lasted like one more second.
Well, you can res if you actually had got your down dude dead. Just saying. You know,
Yeah.
there is that possibility. Yeah, I ended up visiting all the maps until I eventually found ACOM. Yes, okay, you like to roam. Well, I don't.
I
don't like
I
to
do
roll for the world.
I do like, okay, Thief is not really good for groups because there's just nothing. You're like single target. You're not really great for groups. So it's a roaming class anyway. But if I find the com, like right now, I do go with the com for a little bit and get some kills, and then I just go off on my own, and so I kind of just mix it.
Yeah, well, you see, I have no interest whatsoever in roaming.
Yeah, that's another thing, of course, but that's for me is the only way to have fun here.
Because oh, what's it called? Yeah, yeah, mech and raiding doesn't work really, in
Mech,
my opinion.
mech and roaming, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, mech have some better build now.
Well, maybe, but I don't enjoy it. I hate WvW as it is. So.
Yeah. I know it's not like I'm a fan of it. I just found a way that it's somewhat enjoyable.
That's why I only do it during rush, because then I enter, I get my gob, I leave.
Yeah.
I don't stay 1 second more. Oh, right, yes. Yes, you made a comment about achievements. And I didn't quite understand what you were saying.
About achievements?
Yes. Hang on. What did you say? Oh, because I meant to ask you about this. Hall of Monuments Tracker.
Yeah, it's a website.
Oh, right.
If you don't click it, you don't know what it is. It's basically a website that has like a box at the top of the page. You can put your Guild Wars 1 character in there, name, and it will show you, first of all, if your account are linked, as it should.
Right.
And it will show you the progress of your achievements for that is gonna carry over, right? It's a good website for that.
So, is this so is it a reward calculator? No.
No, it's just to help you look at how much.
No, I'm trying to find it.
I put a link on
No, you didn't.
in Discord.
Right, under Guild Wars, you just said the only is the PVX wiki.
Yeah, and before that,
Welcome.
maybe I put it in general. I'm not sure if the.
Nope, nothing in general.
I will check after this fight.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know. I know I put it somewhere.
You definitely didn't put it in Guild Wars 2 because I'm looking at that convo.
Oh, but you read it. You read it a few seconds ago.
Right.
Where I said the Hall of Monuments thingy, it should be there. I think.
Yeah, but you didn't link it.
Wait, let me check.
You just wrote Hall of Monuments Tracker. You put your Guild Wars 1 character name at the top and see how many achievements you have done. That's all you typed.
Let me see. Guild Wars. It's above that.
What, the welcome?
It's underneath welcome. It's the first link underneath welcome.
Oh right, I thought. Sorry, my bad then.
I put the link. I put the link first, and then I type what it is. But
right, yeah. Sorry, that for me, I thought that was a generic welcome to Guild Wars.
No. It's the.
My bad. Sorry.
I found it on GuildGen because I noticed they had like a Guild Wars 1 section.
Okay, hang on. What's that? Right. So which name do I have to write?
Gold.
I can't. What the hell did I call my Guild Wars 1? I'll have to look.
Something with fate. I don't remember exactly.
No, do I? God. Right. Let me log off of Guild Wars 2. I get to nose. Whoop, whoop. Thank God I got to use the same password. I've never remembered that.
Well, I did say it was better to use your...
Yeah.
Same password.
Yeah. I took notes. Okay, my Sora conquered.
For like ease of use.
Yes.
Oh, I have nothing left. I'm deady.
Well done.
Oh, not dead yet.
Congratulations.
But all my skills are on cooldown.
Kill Rising.
Yeah. Like there's one annoying thing that I noticed in WvW. It's like
Well, apart from being in World.
no,
Sorry.
it's like people are not leaving their mounts. Like they're fucking pussies or something.
Oh, they don't like to leave their mounts.
Yeah, like everywhere you see people, you have to dismount them first because they are so afraid of being, you know, deaded.
Oh, I
Like-
so need to. Where's the options?
It's like leave your fucking mount, bro.
Sound. Volume. Down. Music volume. Down. Audio down. Let's do everything down. Okay. Confused fate. There
Yeah.
we are.
That's what.
Alright.
That's what you need to put in there. Okay, still didn't work from that.
Huh. Nothing. Oh. 3. Honor.
Yeah, that's good. That's what I have as well. It should be because you linked your account. If you click on it, it shows you what it is. It says like,
What if I click on view titles or?
yeah, wait, let me do my name in. So if I put my name in, I have honor 3 like you do, and then view titles, and then it shows you the first achievement, account linked, right?
Oh yes.
Which is a good sign. That means we are correctly linked to Guild Wars 1, Guild Wars 2.
Excellent.
So this is good. There's a good website because you can literally track every achievement here,
Good.
and there's a lot. But yeah,
I know.
and the second one that I posted, I got the feedback from one of the Guild Gen administrators that PVX wiki is the best place to look for builds and stuff that we will need later.
Right. Okay.
Problem with Guild Wars 1 is that there are players, but they are not that much wiki anymore.
Yep.
Because it's a very old game. Most people moved on to Guild Wars 2, so it's not actively as maintained as Guild Wars 2 build-wise, so it's hard to find things sometimes.
That's fine. Don't you look so cute? She does actually. I like Confused Fate.
We have finally made a decent character. Not fucking Scruffy 2.0.
Yeah, but the thing is, Scruffy just lives up to his name.
Then just change her to female and name her Scruffy Phony or something.
No.
No.
Right. So I better shut this down because otherwise I will be nosing around. I'll go exploring without you. So it's better if I stay away. Right.
Yeah, I was surprised to find out that the maximum level is 20. Like, holy shit, what?
Yeah. So I'll take that back with me saying, "My God, it takes ages to level."
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be like done in 5 minutes, but it's probably gonna be 20 levels, like 80 levels in Guild Wars 2. Kind of like that. And if it's done in short period of time, I'm fine with it. I don't care.
But it's definitely reassuring to know that, yeah, I got that right with the linking.
Yep. Exactly.
Oh god. So I was in Mount Maelstrom the other day on an alt because I thought, right, well I wanted to get some wood on ores, etc. And that's quite a good place. So I thought I'll take an alt that I've, you know, because I might as well do a map clearance as well with it while I'm there.
Yeah.
So I did, and I got a key.
Yep.
So I was like, right, that's good. I've got a black line key. We're good to go. What a pile of fucking crap.
Oh, wait, you got nothing good out of it.
Nothing at all. Which actually just made me think, why do people create a character to farm a key and then delete the character when you get 10 ton of shit out of the black line chest anyway? I got two thingies. I got a die that I'd already had.
Yeah.
Oh, what else should I get?
Well, they probably farming that for like weeks, or like get like 100 keys, because it's the only way to get them for free, basically.
Well, it just convinced me that there's no way that I will, you know, make a character, farm a key on it, and then delete it. Rinse and repeat. Definitely not going to happen.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't do it either because I can't be bothered. But it would be it would be interesting to open like 250 of them or something. See if luck is on your side then.
Not convinced.
Yeah, you know, every game has to have these. I mean, it doesn't have to have, but that's what Guild Wars 2 has: ecto gambling and these boxes, basically. So
yep,
most of them are trash. But I did get, like, for example, 300 gold skin out of that.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't trust my luck. Working on what my luck was like in ROM.
Yeah, it's all a matter of luck.
Shit.
All a matter of luck.
However, I was actually very good at plussing from 0 to 18 without fails. Which a lot of people never did.
Yeah, that 18 was fine for you, but the fun in quotes begins when you're trying to get 25 to 30.
Oh yeah, I know that, but I didn't have to. With playing healer,
Yeah,
getting to 30 plus 30 wasn't crucial.
it should have never been that high, honestly.
I know.
They should have. I got the feeling that plus 20 was comfortable to do.
Yes.
You didn't need crazy stones with high chances. You could farm normal stones and eventually get a comfortable plus 20. They should have simply stopped at plus 20.
Well,
But
they just wanted to scam more money out of people, didn't they?
of course. And
And they succeeded.
not worth anymore. I talk to Vid sometimes, and he gave up the game that we were playing for many years. He gave it up a few months ago.
Oh god, I can't think of its name.
Cabal.
Yes,
He finally gave it up.
because
Because of the same reason like Rome. Bad servers, cash cow, to the point where you had to buy, you needed to do certain dungeons to keep up, and these dungeons could only be bought like with item shop money, basically.
Oh god, so
Like really, like I thought it was bad when I quit in 2020. I thought it was bad already. And when Vids told me that now you have to buy some dungeons with money, I'm like, fuck this shit. And he's like, man, I'm so happy that I finally put it down.
Yep.
And he was fucking strong. I'm pretty sure if he were to... I think he's just selling his equipment, see if he can get like some money for it. But if he were to sell the entire character, he would probably get decent amount of money. But he's just the kind of guy that just can't be bothered anymore.
Yep.
But I was like, oh, I'm glad you quit. You finally saw the light.
Yeah, I will never forget. I was doing a run, and there was a guy that was in. He was a member of. Oh Jesus! What guild were we in?
Glory?
Nope.
Astro?
Astral. Right.
Oh.
So we were doing an Astral run, and there was this guy. And he was actually Swiss. And I was on Palf and I was healing, and he turned around and he goes, "Oh my god, I've just seen your gear. I can't believe how well you are healing with it."
Yeah, he just didn't need the best to heal well enough.
And I just did like two eyebrows and a grin at him.
I guess
But
the...
it was a lovely compliment though. I was quite impressed.
Yeah, I mean, it's good.
I think I was what was I? What did I have on? Grotto. That's what I was wearing.
Grotto, yeah, okay, about 80-ish, I think that was.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the advantage of being a healer.
Yep. Couldn't do any damage.
Yeah, that was the other part. If I would have played, honestly, if I would have played a healer from the beginning,
Yeah.
because I did play Rome for like 3 or 3.5 years, I would have probably made one gear for healing, I can kind of like plus 20 max, because that was easy to do. And one gear plus 20 for magic, just so I can go on my own and do a little bit of damage leveling up.
Well, you see, this is what actually pissed me off a bit because I played pre-scout, so I did actually have quite a handy skill up until the Germans cried and it got nerfed.
Yeah.
So you know, when they nerfed Ice Blade, that screwed pre-scout over. That really did. And oh, what the fuck's his name? I can picture him. Baze turned around and he said, "Well, you should make mage gear." And I was like, "Why should I? It's not my fault that you know, they nerfed it. Why should I have to put even more money in? And also because of, you know, guild rules, you couldn't. I certainly didn't want to buy items, and I couldn't have rolled on anything because I wasn't a mage. I wasn't a magic user.
Yeah, well, I would now like if I was already 3 years in, like I was with a scout, I would have not made mage gear for that. But if I was at the beginning of the game, I would have certainly considered, hey, yeah, just to do a little bit of damage, have a little bit of easier time.
When I first started playing mage scout, priest scout, Ice Blade was very good. I used to be able to run goblin mines in like, oh, what was it? The achievement you had to do in something like 3 minutes or whatever.
Yeah, I think there was.
Yeah, I did that on priest scout with no mage gear, no help, because of Ice Blade.
Oh, there's a champion here. I can't get the hero point.
Oh, where the fuck are you? Well, let's have a look. You still in World?
Yeah, there's hero points in WvW, so I thought I might.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, so anyway, yeah, Priest Scout actually at the start was actually, you know, easy to play, easy to level. Because Ice Blade used to be spammable.
Yeah.
And then the Germans cried.
Yeah, the Germans always cried for everything.
Yep.
They cried when they finally made the towers in Siege were nice. And within a week they brought it back to normal. Because you actually had to play the game to get a tower now, not just a rogue and take it in invis.
Oh right, yeah.
Like you actually had to go kill both of the guards, even the big one.
Yep.
You couldn't cheese it anymore with rogues, and invulnerable people was using some immune food, and so even if you saw it, you couldn't do anything in it because it was in stealth and immune. So basically, people were cheesing the wars like that. Unbreakable was notorious for doing that. Couldn't win the war in like 59 minutes, so at the very last minute they pull off something crazy like that where you can't stop them.
Oh yes, I remember.
And won the war, and then felt like, oh, we're so good at this game. No, you're just cheesing. You're not good. Because if you were good, you would have won the war way sooner.
Yep.
Not struggle until the very last minute.
Bist du insgeheim ein bisschen stolz auf deinen Musikgeschmack? Dann lass andere mit Premium daran teilhaben. Starte einen Jam mit deiner Crew und streame deine Favoriten.
Ah, it's back to 100. Fuck this hero point.
In beliebiger Reihenfolge abspielen. Unbegrenzt skippen und
Sorry, I can't come and help you.
Yeah. I got it down to like 80% and then it went too far from the point and got back to 100 again.
Yeah. How rude of it.
Yeah, well.
I've just helped a guild that I'm not a member of do their bounty.
Bounty.
Yes. I'm in Mount Maelstrom and they were attacking. Well, it was a bounty and they were attacking it.
Yeah.
So I helped them.
Yep.
Couldn't even bother to say thank you. Most welcome. Oh, what the fuck am I playing? I don't even know what I'm playing. What is this class? Oh, I'm playing a Herald apparently.
Haha, got him. Sucker.
What, you got the hero points?
No, I was chasing the Gale shot
Alright.
with like 4 other people and he was running, so I stealth immobilized him and everybody killed him.
As you do.
That was funny. He got immobilized, he went into stealth and he came out dead. Oopsies.
Oh, I had to help. Remember that girl Sarah?
Mm-hmm.
I had to help her with an achievement.
Oh, she's playing again?
Yep. The one that we've not so long ago did, where you stand underneath. You have to avoid the rocks and the bombs.
Oh, oh, yeah, that shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Yep. She couldn't do it on her own. So I was like, right. I said, do you know where to stand? Right, no.
Oh, by the way, where the fuck are the mount skins? Just drive me nuts that I couldn't find them anymore.
Hey, what?
Mount skins, where are they?
In wardrobe.
Yeah, wardrobe? Yeah, I don't see them anymore since they introduced this new template thingy.
Oh, I hate it, to be honest.
I don't mind the template so much, I couldn't find the mount skins anymore. Where the fuck are they? I can find gliders, but where's the mounts?
So when you go to fashion, you
Mm,
click on travel,
travel. Yeah.
and they're there.
Oh, it's on the. I see them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Uh,
You
yeah.
might actually have to, like, click on the actual mount itself in the list.
Yeah, I didn't see that menu with the mounts. That's why I was like, what the fuck is it? Right here, workflow. Because my workflow is ugly as hell.
I mean, to be fair, when you click on travel, it just takes you straight away to the glider skins.
Yeah.
And then you just have to click on the mounts that you want to change.
Apply that. Okay, at least now the workflow looks a bit nicer.
Yeah, she's basically opened a new account.
New account.
Yep.
Why?
Because she doesn't want anything to do with Jordan.
Block?
No, she doesn't even want him to know that she's playing. She literally wants nothing to do with him.
Yeah, but so many years of progress lost.
She's not bothered.
Yeah.
She's quite fine with that.
To each their own. I just think it's not worth it. I would literally not play Guild Wars 2 if I had to give up this account again. So much
Well,
achievement points, characters, gears.
But she wasn't. She was into world, so achievements in PvE. You know, she's exploring all of those now. You know, she's fine with what she's done.
Yeah, I mean, of course, I don't judge her.
What she did do was move everything over that she could. That wasn't anything that she could move over. She did. So, like the gold that she had, etc., etc. I mean, to be fair, the original plan was when she was coming back, she was going to play with what is now the ex-boyfriend. So she decided that, like new accounts, play Guild Wars 2 with him, so new account, new character, they play together. And then I started seeing red flags. Some of the stuff she told me, I was like, is this guy for real?
Boyfriend wasn't great either, so
No.
nothing special there.
No. He kept throwing up her past in her face, which he should be supporting her, not fucking throwing it in her face.
Yep.
So in the end, she split up with him, and she was at college, chatting with friends, and she was laughing about something, and he thought that she was laughing at him, so both at the same college, and he punched her in the face.
It's like that's someone I would never talk to ever again.
Oh, he's in prison, apparently.
Oh. Even better then.
Exactly.
What did he do?
What, punch her in the face?
Yeah, but okay, do you go to prison for that?
GBH, yes. Grievous bodily harm. Yeah. That's quite a serious assault.
Yeah. For how long did he put him away?
3 years, I think.
3 years for a punch. That was worth it.
Yep. She's well happy. Because, he can't touch her. And his parents apparently don't want to know him. because of
Like,
what he did.
even if your parents are refusing to know you,
You've
then
done something wrong.
they've done something terribly wrong.
Yes.
Because it takes a lot for a parent, like for a good parent, to not want to know about
Yep.
their offspring. You know, there's parents out
Yep.
there that just don't care. Okay, but other than that,
But you know, some of the stuff that she was coming out with, what he said to her and that, and I was like, I'm not sure about this guy now at all.
well, he's in prison, so
Yeah, but before she finished with him, I had another argument with Ethan. He said this, he said that, and his reactions to stuff, and I was like, red flags. I'm not sure about him at all, and yeah, he proved me right.
better for her, honestly.
Good God, yes. So, courtesy of her mother, she has now got into a relationship with a colleague's son. Still early days, but yeah,
If it turns out alright in the end, why not?
absolutely. Apart from her mum's, he keeps embarrassing her with like, "Oh, that's so cute."
Why?
Oh, because if they get loved up or something, her mum's like, "Oh, that's so cute." So of course Sarah gets all embarrassed. Which I do find funny.
Azurblaue Wellen, Füße im Sand und den Kopf in den Wolken. Mach dich bereit für den perfekten Sommervibe im Frühling. Die Sommerhits 2026 Playlist ist deine Vorbereitung auf die schönste Zeit des Jahres. Jetzt auf Spotify anhören.
Oh, this yellow heart's gonna take like forever.
Kein Problem. Lade deine Musik einfach herunter und nimm sie überall hin mit. Ohne Werbeunterbrechungen und in hervorragender Qualität. Mit Smart Shuffle-Empfehlungen bringst du Abwechslung in deine Playlists oder übernimm mit unbegrenztem Skippen und endlosen Repeats selbst die Kontrolle. Erlebe Musik ohne Limit. Tippe aufs Banner, um mehr zu erfahren.
Can't wait for my time off.
I bet. I can't wait for tomorrow.
What's tomorrow?
Guild Wars 1.
Ah. I'm gonna hate tomorrow.
Why?
Because it's Sunday.
Alright. Oh, you're gonna get all religious on us?
No, what the fuck? Because weekend is over. It's not about religious. I couldn't care less. There we go. Got the shitty hero point.
Oh, I've got to enter a church twice.
What?
Well, 2 weeks time I've got to enter a church.
Oh yeah, true.
Sean's one I don't, but the other two I will. My sister's not coming up for it.
No.
Nope.
None of them.
No, well, she didn't know that Lorraine and Sean, but she's not coming up for my cousins.
Okay.
I can't help but think, Christ, you know, when are you actually gonna let this go?
Yeah,
'Cause she's like,
it's so sad, especially that she doesn't necessarily seem like a bad woman.
no,
Margaret, I
okay,
mean.
yeah, I know, and because you know Helen's like, oh well, they weren't that friendly to me, and I couldn't help but think, well, you know, some of this you have brought on yourself.
And you know, be there's always gonna be some kind of conflict in families. It happens, you know. I
Yeah.
don't after not talking to my dad for 10 years plus, I said fuck it, you know. I went and I visited him.
Yep.
Because at the end of the day, good or bad, you have only one dad and one mom. Once they're gone, you don't have them anymore. So like, okay. And trust me, he did such horrible things that I'm not proud of. But then I thought, like, what's the fucking point to hold this grudge for nothing, you know? If I notice things are not going the way I like it, I can, you know,
Walk away.
Yeah. So same with a little bit same with Margaret. Okay, I understand there were maybe some problems or whatever the fuck, right? But to be like this for your entire life until the day she passes, and then not even go for the funeral, that's just childish in every way possible.
Yep, I agree with you.
People make mistakes. Everybody make mistakes. I'm not saying Margaret didn't do mistakes or whatever. She was certainly not a saint. But come
Yeah,
on.
but at Dad's funeral, Helen didn't even make the effort to try and talk to people. And my middle sister, who organised Dad's funeral, invited Margaret and Brian into the car and didn't invite Helen. Now, you know, there's nothing I could do about that.
No, I know.
So, you know, it wasn't actually Margaret's fault. So to me, you know, holding this grudge is even bloody worse.
Yeah.
And, you know, trust me, Helen is definitely no angel. Definitely not. And, you know, some of the stuff that she's, like, you know, come out with. When Dad was in hospital, I think I had to apologise for Helen's behaviour and attitude to one of the nurses. Because it was just downright disgusting. Because I was on a job, like staying in this hotel, and this lady come up to me and she's like, "Oh, hello, how are you?" And hi. Thinking, who the fucking hell are you? And it turned out, yeah, because she said, "You don't remember me, do you?" I said, "No, sorry, I don't." And she went, "I was one of the nurses that looked after your dad." And then she said about, you know, Helen threatened to report her and So, you know, when Dad was ill, there was a lot of time I was having to apologise for Helen's behaviour. And also, well, not that I'm ever going to tell Helen this, but after she'd been to visit Dad, Margaret's husband, Brian, which unfortunately you never did meet because he died, you know, a few years before. When he went to visit Dad after Helen had left, they would find drugs hidden in places where drugs shouldn't have been.
Whose
And I
drugs?
did my dad's.
Oh, your dad's.
Yep.
Okay.
So, you know, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna ever bring that up. But you know, they weren't too impressed. And did wonder what the hell she was playing at.
Yeah. Because, you know, Helen said to me, oh, I don't think I'll come up for the funeral because they weren't too friendly to me at the funeral. And it's a long way to come. I couldn't help but think, oh my God, here you go. You're throwing the Cornwall card again. Because that used to be a standing joke. Yeah.
Between us. Not with Helen, but, you know, with Rose and my other cousins. And if Helen didn't come somewhere, she would always use, oh, you know, it's so far to come. So we used to say, oh, she's throwing the Cornwall card again.
I mean, sure, it's far, but...
Well, it's no disrespect, but I am actually the furthest.
Yeah, I know.
I think it takes her something like 5 hours to get to Essex, whereas me, it takes 6. Right, so for her, it would take her 5 hours. But anyway, that's up to her.
Of course. Up to them what they do.
Yep. But saying that though, I'd never forgive my mother. So when when she kicked out the home, that was it. I never saw her again.
Yeah, but your mom was like special case of
Cruelty, yes.
yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, special needs, alright. No worries about that one. When you know, when we were splitting up, like dividing the goods from Dad's house, one of the things that he had was our grandfather had a massive certificate
Yeah.
for an award for milk from the Milk Marketing Board
Yeah.
from the days when we had the dairy, right? So Rosemary she decided that she wanted to keep that, so I was like, okay, fair enough. In her will, she decided that she would give it to Margaret.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what Helen said to me?
What?
Ask Margaret if you can have it back. I said, I'm not going to do that.
No. It's
No
just
way was it.
bad taste.
Yeah.
Bad education.
And I thought, you know, Helen, if you want that certificate so badly, you go and ask Margaret. Because I am not going to be made to look the bad guy. And, you know, do something that well, there's no way I was going to ask.
Well,
I told her that, so no way.
It's also a matter of upbringing. Like, I was educated that once you give something to someone, you don't ask for it back.
No, exactly.
If you want that thing, you don't just give it to them.
I mean, you know, the reason that Rosemary gave it to Margaret was because that was also Margaret's grandfather.
Yeah.
So as far as I'm concerned, she's got as much right to it.
Oh, something blasted me. Okay.
And I actually did think, you know, that's actually downright bloody rude to ask for that.
Yeah. Of course. Just it's a rude to ask for anything you've given. If you gave it,
Yeah.
it's well given and undusted.
Yep.
It's one of the basics that every parent should teach their child. You don't ask back things that you've given.
No.
You might regret it later, I agree, but even with that, you just don't ask it back.
Yeah, and if you regret, well, you shouldn't have given it in the first place.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Next
It's
time,
my view.
next time you're gonna think twice about it, and
Engage brain
yeah.
before action.
Einfach mit Milch oder deiner liebsten pflanzlichen Alternative mixen und sekundenschnell Eiskaffee genießen. Feel it? Mix it. Love it. Perfekt für heiße Tage, spontane Coffee Breaks.
Recover. Return.
Ooh.
Inclusive Fitness wird das leichter. Moderne Studios, alles inklusive und flexible Möglichkeiten zu trainieren. Genau dann, wenn es in deinen Alltag passt. Jetzt Angebot sichern. Alle Leistungen für nur 35 € im Monat. Monatlich kündbar. All-Inclusive Fitness. Ein Gym, das in dein Leben passt. Mehr erfahren auf ai-fitness.de.
But Rosemary was a strange one as well. Because, trying to get her to go and visit Margaret. And she was always like, oh, the Coopers, they did so much for Dad when he was alive and not well. Yep, so why aren't you going to visit them if you appreciate them so much?
Exactly. People weird.
They are. God, yes. The families are even weirder. You can pick your friends, but you can't pick your families.
Nope. No. Let's go.
I was talking to Jane the other day. And, we were talking about Sean's funeral.
Mm-hmm.
And she said, all these people that claim they were, friends with Sean, not one of them has come forward to offer help. I said, well, Jane, I would have done, but she went, no, not you, because you live so far away.
Yeah,
I said,
people that are close,
I said, I'll be about as much use as a chocolate fucking fire guard with help.
And who's paying for Sean's thing?
Sean.
Him, okay. His money.
Yep.
At least, it's not out of someone else's pocket.
No.
Just whatever.
But, this Pat Charlton that, apparently was so... Well, actually, in fairness, yes, she did used to be a really good friend of Sean's. But she's been sticking her nose in. And she went to the Three Horseshoes and she asked... And she came back with, oh, yeah, I've been to the shoes and they've got booking for 70 people. And I thought, what the fuck are you doing asking that? Couldn't believe it. Because really, it's got nothing to do with her. She's just going to be a guest.
Yeah.
So I don't quite know why she had to ask about that one.
Yeah, I don't know.
She's weird anyway. she has come out with some right strange stuff regarding Sean.
Jane?
No, Pat Charlton.
Ah, Pat.
You know, oh, I found him somewhere to live. Yeah, fucking miles away. In an area, a place where he didn't want to be.
That looks valuable.
Well, I have my roof sorted.
Your roof?
Yeah. I did tell you I was having work done on it, did I not?
Yep.
Yeah, but there was more issues with it than what we initially thought.
Yep.
But in defense to the guy that was doing it, he did take photographs to show me. And it was the damage that he had to repair was caused by birds.
Bird damage, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that, really.
Nope. Apart from get it repaired.
Yeah.
Because he was like, oh, you know, I could patch it up. I was like, there's no point. Because problem's not going to go away. At a later date, it'll come back and haunt me.
So what did he do in the end?
Repaired it.
Properly?
Right, so basically, when he lifted, because I apparently has some cracked tiles as well,
Mm-hmm.
which he replaced. But when he lifted, the wood that the tiles are attached to, roof tiles, was rotten.
Okay.
And apparently there were old nests up there, and yeah. So he basically replaced all the rotten stuff,
Mm-hmm.
which cost me a further £1,500.
Oh, well, that's a lot.
Well, actually, initially, because the initial work was going to be for 2,000, right? Because I was having like the cement, right? So when you put roof tiles up, your tiles are at the very edge, like cemented, or you can have plastic. Well, my own fault because I had to get the cement replaced,
Yeah.
and it was the same guy. He did suggest having like plastic edging, but you know, me and my infinite wisdom knew best. I said no, I want the cement.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I reaped that idea because because the birds were chipping away at the cement because they wanted to nest underneath, whereas they can't with plastic.
Can't they destroy plastic?
It take a lot. I don't see as much. It was easier for them to peck the cement out than what it will be to peck the plastic out.
Okay.
But yeah, because of the the extra damage that he found, yeah, that cost an extra a further 1,500. But when I was talking to somebody else, when I said about what work I was having done, and the original price, the other person said that's actually not a bad price.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's just still a lot of money.
Of course it is, but it's better than having to have the whole roof replaced.
Yeah.
So in theory, I shouldn't have to touch it now in my lifetime.
Just leave it for the I don't know. Next person, I guess.
Yeah, whoever gets me house. And the work's guaranteed for 5 years. So we did roof repairs, pointing, tile slate replacement, PVC, and dry verge system.
Yeah.
What that is.
Bro, come on.
So what are you having for dinner tonight?
Honestly, I don't know. I ate in town.
Alright. What did you have?
Oh, I had some fish fillets
Alright.
with a nice how do you meradish, is that how it's called in horseradish? It's
Horseradish, right.
yeah. So fish fillets with horseradish and some like cherry jam. It was combined. It was really interesting. And toasted bread, cucumber, and tomato.
Uh-huh.
And then I had a piece of chocolate cake with some fruits inside.
Cool. I never think really of horseradish going with fish.
Oh, it does. Yeah, I like horseradish pretty much on everything. So
I mean, in saying that though, I do put it in my mackerel pate when I make it.
yeah, I see. I was in the bus Friday. Nah, not. Don't know when it was. I think Thursday.
Yeah.
And yeah, I got in. I sat down and I looked over my chair, and there was a lady there with another lady. She smiled, so I smiled back. I don't know her. But you know, and then I was on my phone for the entire duration of the trip, I guess. When I would look at her, she'd look back at me.
You pulled.
And then I wasn't fast enough to get off the train. So I went one station further where she went, and then she got up and said bye to me, smiling again. So I was looking, do I know this woman? Like, why is she smiling at me? And why is she saying bye? Not like I mind, or I don't even find it weird or anything. But it just make me think, have we met before and I don't remember her for some reason?
And have you?
No, if you ask me, never seen her before.
Maybe she was just being friendly then.
I guess. But I got
Damn
a, I got a little, I got a little bit the feeling that every time I looked her way, she looked back at me and smiled, which is
How
not.
old was she?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
All right, how old
Yeah.
did she look? That's unlike you, not to ask. Anyway,
Because she was with a friend, so of course I didn't talk to her or anything. She was talking with a friend that was sitting across from her, another lady.
yeah, but how old did she look?
I would say 20 plus, 20-ish.
Oh, maybe she had the hots for you.
I don't know.
Oh, maybe she was kind of like semi-flirting.
Maybe, but
Andy, you missed out there.
no, because honestly, I think she might have been too young, even if she was 20.
Oh, for God's sakes.
I am, Sarah, sadly, I am at a fucking age where I have to ask, excuse me, how old are you? If I still want my freedom.
Well, that unfortunately is how society has gone, and it's disgusting.
You know, because if...
Oh, I'm with you on this, because it is absolutely disgusting that because girls can dress up, a 15, 14, 13-year-olds can dress up to look like they're 20,
And
20 plus.
for example, she looked like she was early 20s, which
Yeah.
at 32 I wouldn't get with a 20-year-old or 21 even. I wouldn't get with that. 25
Could have been your
to,
soulmate.
25, 26, I don't mind. It's not that big of a difference.
She could have been your soulmate.
But yeah, but she looked cute and all, but at the same time she looked like really early 20s. So you know, yeah, I was like, nah, it's fine.
Yeah, can I see your birth certificate, please?
Yeah, sadly I'm at that fucking age where if I don't know how old someone is, I have to ask her, excuse me, how old are you, just to be sure that they're not like 15 or 16 or whatever.
Well, to be honest with you, Andy, even if you were 20, right, guys should actually be getting proof that the girl that they're chatting or dating is at the age that she claims she is.
Of course, yeah. Of course.
I would not trust anyone.
If you're 20, let's say law in Germany says you can have sex with someone at 16.
Yes, same as England.
So if I was 20, maybe I wouldn't have cared all that much because it's like 4-year difference. But I'm fucking 32. So
Well, sorry, Andy, but even if you were 16, right, or even 20, right, you could still get done for kiddie fiddling.
oh yeah, of course.
If your supposed 16-year-old turned out to be 13, but had been dressing to look like she was 16.
Of course, it's always best to ask to be sure.
Yep.
But yeah, this was like yeah, I was just, hey, why is she smiling? I was like, why is she smiling? Do I know her?
Well, it'd be interesting to see if she's on the same bus next time.
Nah, this was... I remember, yeah, this was one of the times I came late from work. That was it. Yeah.
Ah, so she was on a later bus.
So-
So you're on a later bus than normal.
So it's a way later bus than there's like 2 hours later than normal.
Ouch.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, that's not going to happen then.
yeah. It just made... I was like, who is this? Have I met this before? And I'm being...
I reckon
I'm
she's
being,
got
I'm
the
being,
hots for you.
I'm being a moron and I don't remember who this is. Yeah,
Well, you can't remember everybody.
Yeah, maybe she did, you know, which is whatever. Eh? But
Well, the thing is, if she did, she should have acted quicker.
Or maybe I should have at least said something, but again, she looked cute and all, but she looked like she was early 20s, which I'm not really interested in.
Yeah, but I mean, not being funny, I actually have got friends that look like they are younger than what they really are.
Yeah, but it's okay, friends, like not someone to get with.
Yeah, yeah, but Andy, my point is, she might have actually been sort of like 25.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. She looked cute and I'm not denying
Just
that.
because she looks young doesn't mean to say that she is. Because some people do have young-looking faces.
Yeah, could be one of these cases, yeah.
Yeah. Oh god, Engineer Smith. First time seeing in World v World 2 colours teaming to fuck on one. Oh really? You haven't done much World v World then?
Yeah, I haven't done much at all. Because that literally happens all the time.
That's normal.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but to me, the funny part was, because if she would have said, "Oh, I don't know, under 20 or early 20," I would have just wished her a good day.
Yeah, no, but that's fair enough.
And but to me, it was more like a little bit. Let's say the scary part that I'm 32 and now I actually have to ask someone, "How old are you?" Because if I was 20 or 19 or 18, at least in Romania, you don't really care, you don't. Ain't nobody gonna jump on you for dating. So I don't know, you be 19 and dating like 17 or something.
Well, a guy that I was at school with, he was friends now. I don't know the actual ins and outs of exactly what happened. But he was friends with a 15-year-old and the father took out private prosecution and he ended up doing time for kiddie fiddling.
How old was he?
30 something.
I-
No, 40.
Yeah, but that's just wrong.
Yeah, but so you're saying that as an adult you can't be friends with like somebody that's someone that's like 16, 15?
Well, you can be friends, but we don't know the details of what happened there.
Well, yeah, but the police wouldn't do a wouldn't prosecute, so the father took out a private prosecution.
Maybe he was wrongly convicted or whatever.
I don't know, because I'm not even going to question as to what exactly happened, because personally I don't care, because he should have considered the options on this. It's a risk.
Oh yeah, especially that's what I'm saying. That's exactly my point. If you're 30 plus and someone says, "Oh, I'm 17, 18 even, or like 16," you just fuck off from there.
Yeah, but even if you're a 20-year-old, somebody says that to me, you should just fuck off from there, because it's too fucking risky.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, you can get proof of date of birth.
But the thing is, if you're 16 in Germany and you're dating a 20, the police is just not gonna do anything to you. Especially, they only gonna do something to you if the thing you did was not consensual.
Yep. Then that becomes rape, not kiddie fiddling.
Yeah, I don't agree that you can have sex at 16. I think it's still, I don't know. Just have it at 18 and then you're safe. But I don't know. I don't. But that's law in Germany. Germany says if your partner is 16 and you're 20 and they agree, the police can do nothing to you.
Nope. But you see, that's the other thing as well. which, sorry to say, I don't know if it happens in Germany, but it certainly has been known to happen in the UK. Oh, fucking hell. I'm stuck.
Absoluten Mega-Hits aus diesem Jahr. In der 2026 Radio Playlist
Yeah, so girl gets with guy. They have a good time. Next morning, girl wakes up.
speicher die Playlist und
Oh, I didn't consent to that. I'm going to the police.
Wir bei Spotify Advertising wissen, was einen täglichen Begleiter
I don't know, is there some sort of...
Der Kaffee.
Let's have a look.
Ich beim Nachmittag
Crying wolf.
sagen 22
Like some sort of safety net if the law says...
Nope.
No, I'm gonna look it up. I'm not just gonna
Alright.
take your word for it.
dass mehr Momente, in denen Sie deine Markenwerbung sehen.
Things like this, I just don't take people's word for it, no matter who they are.
Findest du weitere
Ah.
Informationen.
Oh, I typed 60 instead of 16.
Hold on.
It's...
Right, it's about false accusations.
False accusations?
Yep.
But yeah, but I care, like, what is the proof that it's a false accusation, for example?
Well, the police will look into it.
Based on what?
The evidence given by the woman.
So then you can't really go say, be like, you're 16, your partner's 20, you do the deed, and then you can really go to the police and say, I mean, nothing should happen if the law says, basically.
Right. Okay. Right. So if they're above the age of 16, right? So we won't necessarily be specific with 16, but as long as they're above the age of consent. If they do the deed with the guy and then the next day they like wake up and they've regretted it, so therefore they decide that it wasn't consensual, they'll go to the police.
Mhm.
The police will look into it, as in gather facts, check digital devices, look at witness statements.
Yeah. Yeah, so the important part is that they're just not gonna take your word for it, so...
Oh no, they won't. But now this actually did happen to a lad like recently, and his life is screwed. He was wrongly accused of something to do with a woman,
Yeah.
and he was found to be innocent, but his life is screwed because people don't believe. You know, he's always going to be, oh, well, you know, he must have done something to her.
Yeah, okay, but if you give a fuck what people say, that's on you.
Yeah, but if you're living in a town and people are anti you because you got, or the police tried to prosecute, or you were prosecuted but found innocent, they will still view that as you did it.
Yeah, and?
So your life is hell in that town.
Not if you don't care.
But if your friends turn against you,
if your friends turn against you after you've proven innocent, they're not your friends. Go find other friends.
Right, okay. It can affect you getting work in that town.
And again, what are the details of it? How old was the woman? How old was the guy? How
Right, it doesn't matter. If you're accused of something, right, and you go to court and you are found innocent, and word has got out because it's a bad crime, whatever you're supposed to have done, the town will turn against you.
Yeah.
You know, you won't be able to get work because they'll just see that you're not a victim, that you actually did it, even though you were found innocent. That is people's mentality.
Yeah, I know, but it's just
You know, it's all very well saying, "Oh, you don't give a fuck," but if you can't get work, you've got to start giving a fuck.
yeah, but that's I don't know how to put this. That's with that view on things, then you just kind of constantly live with the fear in your life that something bad is going to happen at some point, and that's no way to live.
Well, people have had to move away from the town that they, lived all their life because of such an accusation.
Like, for example, the case that happened with my dad, that his colleague passed away during work.
Yep.
My dad was on that shift.
Yes.
And people, we didn't get to go, but we live in a very small town, which we would have seen if we went. So basically, it's kind of a town that everybody knows everybody, pretty much.
Yep.
And some people, even some of his colleagues, and this is from my dad, saying that, oh, you're working with that guy, that his colleague passed away, and blah blah blah. My dad did nothing to support his colleague passing away or whatever. He wanted to save his life, actually. And people are still saying shit, and he still has work. He still goes on with his life. And I said the same to him. These people are not gonna come and aid you if you needed help in your life, or if you needed food or money. They don't come. These people that talk, they don't come to aid you. So caring about that, it's just gonna ruin you.
Right, yeah, but the crimes that I'm talking about, for example, kiddie fiddling, rape, those sorts of crimes. So if you're found innocent and it's proven that you did not do it at all, the town won't accept it.
Yeah, but I don't know how to tell you so you get.
Well, people have had to leave the town that they've lived all their life because people do not accept, and they've thrown, damaged the property that they're living in. They're victimizing the person who was found innocent. He can't get work.
Yeah, but this can happen to anyone. So it's like a pointless fear to live with.
But what are you supposed to do if you were accused of, for say, kiddie fiddling, right? And you were found innocent and proven innocent, but you'd already lost your job because of the initial charge to start off with, and now you're trying to get a job, and as soon as you say who you are, employers are going to go, nope, sorry. It's not a fear, it's reality. They will not employ you, even though you are innocent.
Yeah, but I feel like we're missing details here. Because if it was so easy to do this to anyone, laws as such as these, like have sex with consent at 16 would never exist if it was that easy to condemn someone for it.
Right. Recently there was a court case where a girl did falsely accuse a guy, but she was proven to be falsely accusing, and she actually got prosecuted herself. But his life in that community has been made hell.
Ah. Worst case scenario, move the fuck out and move on. Like, come on.
Yeah, but for some it's not always that easy because they're going to have to sell their house, all because of a false accusation.
You gotta go. The point is, you can't just end your life because people in your town don't like you. You gotta go somehow with your life.
Yeah, but it's wrong that if you're falsely accused, and it's proven that you were falsely accused, that you've got to move out of your fucking town because people are narrow-minded.
I'm not saying it's right. But again, I'm sure we're missing details because such laws would never exist if it was that easy to just condemn someone. There has to be something we're not thinking about, something we don't know. It can't be that fucking easy.
I don't know, because I would never, it would never even occur to me to falsely accuse. That, that wouldn't even come into my vocabulary. The ones that I really do feel sorry for are the guys that have already served a prison sentence or that they're in prison and then it's discovered that they were wrongly accused.
And the people that are in prison that are wrongly accused?
Yes.
Wait, music stopped. Yeah, of course, that's always really bad.
Yep.
Okay, so I just ask. So I don't know. I just ask ChatGPT in a way like, what are some safeguards? If, for example, say you're 16, you're legal with consent, and then you're falsely accused. And I ask then specifically about. So it says that the police will investigate.
Yeah, that's right. They will.
And then if they find out that the claim was false, basically the girl in this case would have to, would be fined, would be punished for such false claims, basically by the law. And then I asked the question, okay, so say if the man is proven innocent because of the entire incident, the community pushes him out of a small town, or he can't get work later, what happens? And the answer to this is, this one is the hardest aspects of these cases because the legal system and public opinion don't always move together. If a man is investigated and ultimately found not guilty, or the case is dropped because there isn't enough evidence, the legal system has done its part. However, that doesn't necessarily repair damage to his reputation. Depending on what happened, several things are possible. If the accusation was knowingly false, he might be able to sue for damages in civil court, and the accuser might face criminal charges for false accusation or related offenses. If employers or others unlawfully discriminate against him based on a false information, there might be legal remedies depending on the circumstances. If newspapers or social media published false statements, he may have claims for removal, correction, injunctions, or damages under the German civil law. If there is only like gossip going around, then basically saying there's not much you can do about that because gossip is gossip. But apparently, if for example, if you can't find work and based on the false statements, those employers might be also fucked.
Yeah, but you've got to prove that that's the case.
Well, the police can prove that that's the case, obviously.
Yeah, but listen, if you've been denied employment, does that become a police matter or is it a civil matter?
If you denied employment based on a false accusation, the employer might get fucked.
Yeah, but is that police or civilian? Civil matter.
It doesn't matter to me. As long as the employer gets fucked, I'm happy with it. In my book, it's not important who takes care of it as long as someone does. So, considering, and if the media spreads misinformation based on the false information,
they have to be super fucking careful. They do.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. There are safeguards against. You're not entirely screwed.
Well, yes, I know, but there are like people where you can't do nothing about what they're going to be saying about you.
Yeah, but that's the gossip part. People can say anything about you at any time.
Yeah, but that's the bit I was trying to get across, that people being what they're like.
But again, okay, if there's nothing much you can do about the gossip, then you just don't care about the gossip. As long as you know that, for example, an employer cannot not hire you based on a false accusation, because they might end up into trouble. I don't care what people say. I don't care what people gossip. Employer can't fuck me over because I'm proven innocent, and if they do, they get fucked. Media is not allowed to post about misinformation, false information, because they get fucked. And the people that gossip, it's exactly, let them gossip. Nothing's gonna happen. If they gossip and if they still believe, then they're just retards.
Well, there has been situations where like somebody was falsely accused and the family were basically harassed. They would have stuff thrown at their house.
Yeah, but then you involve the police for harassment.
Yep. And if the police can't find any evidence,
Ah, well, Sarah, we can go like this until tomorrow, and if this, if that,
yeah,
if
but
you
I'm
know.
just saying that this does actually happen.
Yeah, I'm not
Where
saying
people
I'm
have
not.
been driven out of their town because of being wrongly accused.
I'm not saying it never happens. Anything can happen, really. But in most cases, you do have, as you saw, safeguards that you'll be fine if proven innocent. You
And
know?
it depends on the crime as well, to be fair.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the worst now. I'm talking about kiddie fiddling or anything like that.
I mean, to be fair, you know, if you I don't know, robbed a shop or falsely accused of robbing a shop, people in the village or town and you're found innocent won't give a fuck.
I know.
They really won't care.
No, I'm really talking about the worst. Like if it's kiddie fiddling
Yep.
and you are found innocent, truly innocent, then yeah, all people can do is gossip. And you know, if someone starts throwing rocks at my windows and breaks the windows or whatever the fuck, then I'm just going to the police. Yeah.
But again, if there's no camera proof,
I'm sure that not everybody can afford security systems in cameras, and they still are fine.
but to be fair, I actually can't stand women that cry wolf. That absolutely disgusts me.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, they're fucking with somebody's life.
Of course. But it's best to not choose to live with this fear. It's like being, because if okay, I'm not at that age anymore, so I don't care anymore. But if you're living with the fear that okay, if you're a younger teenager or whatnot and getting into your, I don't know, sexual life and whatnot, and you're legal and everything is fine, you know. If you're living with this fear, you're just gonna end up being paranoid, end up going mental. It's like constantly living with the fear that you go out for shops and then someone stabs you in the back. Of course, that is always likely that some idiot might come around the corner, stab me in the back, but I don't live with that fear that will happen. Could happen.
I suppose, I mean, you know, yeah, I'm not a what if person. And I actually don't like, you know, when someone says, oh yeah, but what if? Yeah, well, what if you step outside and get fucking run over?
Yeah.
I mean, you're never going to leave your house. But, you know, I'm not talking about what ifs. It's the fact that the harassment that people cause because somebody was falsely accused, that's pisses me off.
Yeah, of course, bad things can happen, but you know. But yeah, that's kind of like the funny thing. I guess if that woman in the train or whatever lady would have not been with her friend, I would have at least asked her, hey, do I know you from somewhere?
Yep.
And then depending on, I would have asked her, hey, how old are you? And if she would have said 20 plus or something, I would have talked with her. But since she was with a friend, yeah, I didn't care to go in between them.
Yep.
I just said bye when she said bye to me, and that was it.
Yep.
Don't know who she was.
I mean, to be honest, even if, you know, she'd been on her own and she turned out that she was 20, there's nothing to stop you from having a conversation
No,
with
no.
her, but just wouldn't have gone any further.
Of course. There's nothing wrong with having a conversation with anyone.
Yep.
But yeah, it's just funny to me that I'm such, not at an old age, but at an age where I actually have to ask.
Well, I say, you know, really, in this day and age, even if you're 20, you should be asking.
Yeah, better be safe than sorry.
Because I just do not trust any female.
When I grew up, when I was 18 to 20, it wasn't all that crazy. You could still tell that the person was close to your age.
Yeah.
But now it's a little bit ridiculous sometimes.
Well, the trouble is, you know, girls have. I know from when I was like young, and of course we always wanted to get into the over 21 club.
Ah.
So girls would dress up to make themselves look old enough so they could get in.
Yeah, definitely. If you're not, if you're not being asked for an ID.
Yep. Yeah, but back in those days, they didn't.
Well, also, like for example, on German ID, there is your birthday.
Yep.
There, so you can, if you're not convinced, you can actually ask for ID, and you'll see if she's lying or not. But on the Romanian ID, that birthday is there, but is well hidden within your personal numerical number. So if you don't know where to look for it, you'll never find out when someone was born.
That's a bit like the UK driving license. Because the UK driving license has your date of birth, but you need to know how to read it.
Yeah, exactly. In Germany, it's obvious because it's stated on the thing, but in Romania, UK is not obvious because it's hidden within other, at least in Romania, it's hidden within other numbers.
Yeah.
Which is basically we call it numerical personal code in Romania, which every citizen has, but I think you call it social security number, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And within this, for example, mine says 93 12 24, and then some random numbers which make up this entire personal number. Now, if you know how to read that, you find out, but if you don't know that it's within the personal number, you'll be like, okay, where's your birthday?
But our national insurance number, which you also have to have when you're in the UK,
Yeah.
does not give your date of birth.
Where do you read it from then?
Hang on. That will be on your payslip.
What's that?
What's that?
Yeah.
That's the piece of paper that tells you how much you've earned for the month.
And if you're not employed?
No, right. When you turn 16,
yeah,
everybody gets given a national insurance number.
Yeah,
right?
but you said it's not within that, so
Your date of birth is not within that national insurance number.
I get that. But where is it then?
Well, I don't know about ID because I've never had to have ID. It's in your driving license if you've got one, but you have to know where to read it.
Yeah, okay, fair. But what do you mean? Everybody has an ID?
No, not everybody has like a normal ID card.
What?
It's not compulsory. It wasn't compulsory for UK citizens to have an ID.
That's super weird. How do you legitimate yourself then? If police randomly ask you on the street, hey, can you legitimate you? How do you do it?
Well, you give your date of birth.
Yeah, but you could say anything.
Yeah, I know.
To where if you have an ID, you can't lie about anything because ID is gonna.
Yeah, but it never used to be compulsory that a UK citizen had to have an ID.
With the picture,
Like
I mean the thing with the picture on it. I don't think that's.
Yeah, we don't have. Right, the United Kingdom has no national identity card scheme.
That's weird.
So, passports, UK license. There is a proof of age standard scheme card, but it's not compulsory.
That's really weird, honestly.
But that's what it is.
It's like we actually take pride in the fact that when we get in Romania, you get your first ID card with 14, and that is also seen by Romanians one milestone in your life that you can get your ID card basically with a picture on it, where your residence on it, and other data on it. So the fact that it's not compulsory to have one, it seems so weird to me.
Yep.
Like literally any 14-year-old Romanian would have one. I think Germans as well. There's just no way you're walking around without one.
Yeah.
I mean, you can walk around without one until you get caught.
Yep.
But, yeah.
I mean, you know, if you're a youngster and you get nicked, and you give like false information, the police do have a nasty tendency of finding this out.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm sure they do. It's just so weird that you don't have a mandatory ID card.
No, we don't. I mean, because I do watch a lot of police programs, as you're well aware, and there was one guy that they nicked. I think it was for driving, right? So he gives his date of birth, right? Well, he got that wrong because the date of birth that he gave, the police turned around and said, "Well, that puts you at 61."
Yeah, it's I think I don't know about UK, but I think Germany and Romania it's even a crime to lie about your age. If asked by a official law enforcement person. No, you can lie to your friend if you want, but or to a random on the street, but if you're asked by police and stuff like that, I don't recommend you lie.
Okay, so lying about your age is a crime if you fraud by false representation. So if you're lying about your age to gain financial advantage, secure employment, or obtain a service item you wouldn't otherwise be entitled to. Official documents and legal records.
Yeah, of course, things like this. Yeah.
Yep. Using fake ID. Safeguarding and sexual offences.
Yeah. Yeah.
Obviously.
Not that you lie to your best friend or like to your friend, newly made friend. Like friend asks you how old are you? You're like 30 and you say 40. Nobody gives a fuck. But yeah, you shouldn't lie in official
No,
circumstances.
you shouldn't, but kids will.
No, of course. Kids lie all the
So
time.
they don't get nicked. Yeah, absolutely. They open their mouths and that's an instant lie. On the mention of kids, right? Apparently Sarah's got her 18th birthday coming up, and apparently her mum's, doing a surprise thing, and she's like, I don't know what to do. And I turned around and went,
Nothing.
will
You just
Ethan's parent? Hold on, I said, will Ethan's parents have all three kids for your, whilst you're having this birthday thing? She went, I don't know, I'll ask Mum. Well, apparently Mumsy's come up with one better. Let's get a babysitter because I don't trust the kids not to fuck it up for you. I said, yeah, sorry, Sarah, I don't trust your kids either.
Yeah. Yeah. You can't really trust kids because they always...
Well, they threw her mother's 70 quid education book in a fucking pool of water because it was a good idea.
Oh yeah, but when I was young, like a kid,
Yep.
we went to visit some relatives with grandpa and grandma from their side. And this is one of the things that every time I see this person, we talk about this incident.
Yep.
I think I was like 7, 8. And this we went to visit these relatives. These relatives have 2 boys, which were, they're older than me by probably 15 years or so.
Yeah.
And one of them was smoking, and me being a 7-year-old, being told all the time smoking is bad for you.
Yep.
I found one of the packs of these boys and I threw it up out the balcony. And the guy comes in and says, have you seen my cigarettes? I'm like, yeah, I threw it out the balcony. Why did you do that for? Because the cigarettes are bad for you.
Right, that's one thing. That's not as bad, that's nothing to throwing a 70 pounds worth of educational book that...
Oh, yeah, sure, the value is not the same, but it's it's kind of the same idea.
Well, I mean, I told Sarah I don't trust your kids at all. The boy decided they're on holiday, and they were walking past a river, and the boy decided to push Sarah in.
Yeah, it's kind of evil. You gotta educate your kids a little bit better than that.
Yep.
Honestly.
Oh, I mean, she has got tougher with them. But,
'Cause-
it's still a learning curve.
Because if they don't get it early on, it's gonna be that much harder to teach them these things later on when they get older.
Of course, and, in her early days, in her defense, she was a pushover. And she admits it.
Yeah. I mean, she's young. Where's this experience of raising a kid supposed to come from, right? I'm not blaming her for this, but she has to...
No, nor am I, but... because I turned around to her and said, well, if they've got no respect for you, maybe it's time to, if they play you up that much, that you give them a smack on the back of the leg.
Yeah, or be... Like, Mum never hit us, really.
No, but it's getting, I think with them two, it's getting to the stage that maybe that just might shock them.
Yeah. It also depends a little bit, because we were not crazy kids to begin with, right? So...
Yes.
Of course, we were I think it depends on the basic attitude of the kid as well. We were told we're not allowed to do this. We're not. Oftentimes, we didn't have a lot of money. So, for example, when we would go shopping, mom would straight up tell us, "We're going shopping. You're not asking for anything. We're just getting what we need done, dusted." And we got
Yep.
it. We didn't. You have to also. We were taught things. We were punished when we did stupid stuff or got bad grades or whatnot. But we also understood pretty much. Hey, we fucked up. We kind of deserved it.
Yeah.
Which, yeah. If her
I mean,
kids don't show that understanding that, okay, something is wrong, then maybe you gotta be... I'm not saying hit them, but be a bit more rough with them.
Well, she grounded them for something like 3 months at one point. And because they'd been, I think it was Nathan had been really bad. I think he'd hit a kid at school or something like that. And he couldn't see what he'd done wrong.
Yeah, that is the moment where you have to put your foot on the door and be like, listen up, you little brat.
Yep. I actually personally think her kids are horrible. And I've told her that.
Oh, yeah, some kids are horrible,
I said
right?
I do not trust them. Because she made the comment because they're twins, and what was it she came out with? She said, "Oh, I'm not sure that the girl Jessica is as innocent as she makes out." I said, I said, watch her face more often then. Like when you reprimand Nathan for whatever that he's done, watch her face, see her reaction. Because if she smirks or something, then yeah, she's the instigator.
Yeah, there are definitely ways to tell.
Yep.
But it also depends. It really depends on the kid as well. Like, you see with my uncle and her daughter, I don't think she's a good teenager.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's a pleb, honestly. As much as I love her as my cousin. Because I know her ever since she came out.
Yeah.
I think she's a pleb of a child that has made uncle suffer numerous times to the point where he would cry and ask my mom for help and didn't know what to do anymore.
Yep.
That kind of kid.
Yes.
He didn't give up on her, and he never will, because it's his daughter. But we were never like her, for example. So it really depends a lot on the attitude of the kid.
Well, this is... I can't remember the situation that came up. But something came up in conversation. And it was to do with abuse and something that Sarah had said. And Nathan said, "Oh, that's abuse." I said, "Sarah, hang on a sec. Where the fuck does a 5-year-old know that? Where's that kid got it from?" She went, "You've got a good point there." I said, "Yeah, I have." Because some of the stuff that they come out with, a 5-year-old should not know. It turns out the school's teaching it.
Oh,
I was like, "Sarah, you need to fucking pull the school up then."
You need to dip.
Yep. Definitely. Because there are things that these kids come out with when I'm like, what the fuck? Where the hell did that come from? Yeah, and Sarah herself admits, she says, the kids don't like it because I'm not the pushover that I used to be.
That's their problem.
Yep.
She finally realized she should not be a pushover.
Yeah, which, that's good.
Yeah.
It is good that she's... Because apparently with this like 18th birthday that her mum is like organising, apparently she gave the twins a death stare, and I said to Sarah, "What was their reaction to the death stare?" They gulped, and I thought, yeah, because they are gonna fuck it up. I really don't have faith in them at all.
Yeah, definitely not.
I mean, she said she is going to take them to a therapist. Because that was something else. Sarah was like, "Oh, I'm worried they're going to come out like their dad." I said, "But their dad's in prison. They ain't having any contact with him, so I won't worry about that." I'm not quite sure how a father that has no contact with his children are going to have any influence on how they turn out. But like you say, you know, we said she's young.
Yeah, of course.
She's going to make mistakes.
Of course, plenty of mistakes she's gonna do.
Yep.
Yeah.
She'll get there.
Yep, eventually.
Yes. How's your worldly world?
It's okay, I'm at almost 15k. So a bit more farming and I can get one gift.
Congratulations. I'm most proud. I think today I went in there for an hour and I was bored. I was like, fucking hell, I need to get out of here. I got me gifted battle. I was like, yeah, I'm out, and I'm out. I'm bored.
Yeah, I'm not farming more than one today. And depending, I'm not even sure. I might, after we're done with Guild Wars 1 tomorrow, I might try farm another one. But depends.
I'm actually in a better position than you for gobs, to be fair.
Yeah.
Because each time that I've, that there's been a world rush, I have gone and farmed some gobs.
Yeah.
Even though I didn't need them. Because I know that I don't want to do it out of rush events.
Oh.
Oh, Jane's offered me somewhere to stay
Yeah.
for Margaret's funeral.
Did she?
Yeah. Yeah, don't know the date of Margaret's funeral yet, but I wasn't. When I first got told by my cousin Andrew, I wasn't sure if I was going to go to the funeral because I thought, considering that every time I go to Essex, I always made a point of going to see Margaret's, and the family knew that. So I would have. At one point, I was like, yeah, it's going to be a bit crass if they don't actually tell me that Margaret's passed. So, because Andrew did say he'd tell me, and if he gets any more details, he'll pass the info on.
Yeah.
But now it's a moot point because Alison, the one that you met,
Yeah.
she phoned me
Yeah.
to tell me. But at one point, I was like, don't know if I'm going to go to the funeral if they can't be bothered to tell me that Margaret had died. It might have sounded a bit daft logic, but
Yeah, of course, if they don't bother to tell you. That's another matter.
yep. But as soon as Alison phoned, from Margaret's phone, I'll hasten to add, so I was like, oh, hello. And she's like, no, it's Alison. I went, ah. Oh.
Yeah. I think it's probably her fault that, ended up doing that, right?
Well, no, it's the best way really, because I was in a way, I would have been expecting Margaret's because it comes up with Margaret on my phone.
Yeah. But regarding Margaret's passing, I think it was mainly her fault that caused it in the end, right?
Oh, her fall, yeah, not her fault, right? Yes.
Fall, because she
Yeah, fall.
she fell. You said.
Yes, yeah, that's what Alison told me, that she had been in hospital, but she'd been getting help at home,
Mm-hmm.
etc. But 91, because I said to Alison, oh God, she's had a fantastic life. She went, yeah, she has. I said, yep, very full. But I did have to apologise to Alison because I got a bit excited.
Oh.
Because Alison said, oh yeah, Mum wanted to be buried, and she's going to go into like where our grandfather is. And I went, oh, that's absolutely brilliant. So I was like, oops. So I did have to say to Alison, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to sound quite so excited, but that is brilliant that she wants to be buried, and that she's going where Granddad is.
Yeah.
And Alison did laugh.
Yeah, I mean, can't feel too bad for Margaret because 91 is an age to be proud of.
Oh God, yes. To be fair, one time when one of the visits, and Margaret had said about her age, and she sounded proud to be there. Still alive in her 90s.
Yeah, definitely.
I have got one remaining cousin left, like first cousin from that side, but when she goes, chances of me going to the funeral are pretty slim. Because I've not spoken to her for years. Which I think is, a fair comment, really. Because, in fairness, if she was walking down the street and I walked past her, I wouldn't be able to recognise her.
Kampagnen zu erstellen ist manchmal, als wäre man stumm geschaltet. Aber Werbung auf Spotify ist anders. Wir helfen deinem Unternehmen, die Lautstärke aufzudrehen und interessierte Zielgruppen zu erreichen, die hören und sehen wollen, was du zu bieten hast. Auf ads.spotify.com findest du weitere Informationen.
Oh, if you go to WvW again, after you think you're done, don't exit WvW right away. Stay in the camp for like 10 minutes or so. Because oftentimes there are things you didn't know you do, and just rewards come popping in.
Alright.
So when you're done, stay in the camp for 10 minutes, AFK or whatever, and there's a high chance you're gonna see some chests coming in from your traveling and playing and whatnot.
Okay.
That's how I got my second gift of battle that night. Because I was... Because I was doing the achievements, the WvW Rush achievements. Well, not necessarily, but they were like, doing themselves. And I was cleaning inventory, and all of a sudden, like 5 minutes later, 3 million chests came in. I'm like, what the fuck? And I
haven't completed the Rush event.
I don't know how far I am from it, honestly. Ah, rush. I have 100 out of 100.
All right.
Not all achievements are done, but it's enough to be 100.
I'm at 68 out of 70 in World Rush Champion.
Yeah, I think that's the one.
Yeah, I'm not. I haven't even got there.
World Rush Champion. Yeah, World Rush Champion. 100. But I still miss some. Wolvio Rush Tower Conqueror 5 out of 6. 42 out of 60. So, yeah, you don't need all of them to do 100%.
Oh no, I don't think I've finished any of them. Apart from the Rush sign up.
I haven't done that one yet, actually. Yeah.
You badass units.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, next time you come out, don't log off right away.
Yep.
You might be getting some extra chests.
Yeah.
That was a lot. Because my track was complete. I got one, so I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm just going to clean inventory. So it was 0 out of 20,000, and all of a sudden, 5 minutes later, 20,000 experience, basically. That was another gift of battle right away, so...
Excellent.
So that's what I'm saying, just wait for a bit.
Yep. I will have to get a hotel for Lorraine's funeral though. Because Jane is going on holiday.
Sorry, say that again?
I will have to get a hotel for Jane's for Lorraine's funeral because
Okay.
Jane will be on holiday.
Okay. Yeah, but it's like only one day, right?
Well, yeah, I might have. Well, it depends what happens, but I'll have the Sunday night down there, and I might have the Monday night. Don't know yet. I mean, I'm not going to stay down for long, to be fair.
Yeah.
Because Helen said to me, "Oh, you know, will you do any socialising when you're down there?" And I said, "Well, I would, but the people that are at Dawn's funeral are going to be at Lorraine's, vice versa."
Is Tony gonna show up?
Yes.
At least you get to see Tony.
Yep.
That's good.
Yeah, I messaged him the other day. Did he have the details for Sean and Lorraine's funeral? And he said he didn't. He said yes, he's going, but he doesn't have the details. So, well, actually, he replied to me at midnight last night. So I was like, yeah, you can fuck off. I ain't replying at this hour. Because I'd have to go downstairs. Because I'm not scrolling on Facebook via my phone. Nope. Too much hassle.
Yeah.
So I thought, right, I will respond to that in the morning. So I sent him the details across. But, you know, There are people that are going to be going to Lorraine's funeral that I have got no interest. I know them, but I have no interest whatsoever in talking to them.
Oh, I get it.
I think there's going to be two sisters there that, you know, all they were interested in is screwing up other people's enjoyment. So I'm not interested in them.
Nah, just go there and be done with it.
Yep. Because part of me is in two minds whether to go to the wake afterwards. That's another yellow heart done.
Azurblaue Wellen, Füße im Sand und den Kopf in den Wolken. Mach dich bereit für den perfekten Sommervibe im Frühling. Die Sommerhits 2026 Playlist ist deine Vorbereitung auf die schönste Zeit des Jahres.
But I am hoping that my old hunting buddy is going to be there.
Oh yeah, who?
My old hunting buddy.
Who is that?
Heather, you unfortunately, the chances of you ever meeting her are pretty damn slim because she moved to Wales.
Oh yeah.
So it's
Ah.
kind of like not en route.
It's fine, I don't need to meet every single friend of yours.
You probably get on well with her.
Why?
Good sense of humour, she's a nice person. She used to give me some shit though. We used
So-
to take the piss out of each other. Well, we'd be out riding, because I used to ride her boss's horses,
Yeah.
because of her. And she'd have a water pistol on her. Oh no, she'd like get me wet from like wet leaves. And she'd just like twang the branches so I'd get wet. Right, cheers Heather. You're a star. But she used to like at the office, like, you know, or at the stables where her boss lived, and she used to have a book that she used to write in every single day of what happened, like with the horses, whether they got ridden out or schooled, or, you know, just general information. And we'd been out hunting one, and the horse that I was on had lost a shoe. Right.
Yeah.
Now, I actually got somebody to get off their horse and pick my shoe up, right? And I gave them to, because Heather had lost shoe as well, so she'd gone back but told me to stay out. Because, you know, I'd have been quite happy to go back with her, but she was like, no, you stay out. I was like, okay then. So anyway, in the book, she writes, like, Ben and Monty lost shoes, so I wrote underneath, but at least I brought mine back. She did laugh. Because, you know, you don't normally, when you lose a shoe, you don't normally, or not lucky enough to actually manage to get them back.
Yeah.
Once they're lost, that's it, they're normally lost. So yeah, I couldn't help but write, yeah, at least I brought mine back.
Bought it back.
Yep, because I got someone like Peter Cooper that you have met. I got him to dismount and pick my shoe up. more for him for being such a fucking idiot and dismounting. But hey ho.
Oh yeah, speaking of shoes,
Not guilty. Didn't do it. Wasn't me.
I was shopping either Thursday or Friday, I don't remember.
Yep.
That Thursday, yeah, because I was waiting for train. And I went to shop, went back, and on my way back to the train station, one of my shoes untied itself. So I was like, nowhere to sit right now, so I'm just gonna do it when I get to the train station. And some guy, I was having my headphones on, so I didn't hear him coming. He gently tapped me on the back, not to scare me.
Yep.
I was like, hey, your shoe is untied. I'm like, yeah, I know. It's like, do you want me to help you with it? I said, well, I was gonna do it when I get to the train station, but if you don't mind. And he basically crutched and helped me with tying my shoelaces again. So I thanked him and I was like, yeah, sorry, I can't do it while standing. So, and he said, don't worry, bro, I have a daughter with similar problems like yours. And I know how it is. People should just help each other out.
Absolutely. But that's very kind of him.
Yeah, definitely. I gave him a pat on the back for the, the nice words, the help, and everything.
Yep.
Because I didn't need it. I could have done it. It was like a few more meters only to the train station. But he did it anyway.
Well, I'm actually coming across my first hero challenge that I'm actually struggling with.
Which one?
One in Mount Maelstrom by the oh god, infinite coil reactor.
With the mech?
No, well, it's a mech type thing.
No, but you're struggling on the mech?
No, I'm not. I've got my oh, what the fuck is it? Hang on.
You don't even know what you're playing, you muppet.
I know, because it's not one that I normally play. Dragon Hunt, Herald.
Ah.
Sorry, playing a Herald.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm doing a map clearance.
Okay.
It's taken me ages to kill this bloody thing. I'm not used to taking so long.
So why are you doing map clearance on that?
Because because I'm farming for platinum and wood in Mount Maelstrom. So while I'm at it, I might as well do map clearance.
Ah.
Yay, he's dead. Fuck for that. Yeah, if I'm going out like farming for, so I'll make some other use out of all of this and do it on a character that I haven't got that map cleared for.
Yeah. I do need to get Gift of Exploration one more time. So
Can I help you?
That means completing the core game maps again.
Can I help?
I mean, you don't have to.
Can I?
Yeah. Okay, fine, but I
That's a
don't.
ge-
I don't wanna hear you later.
What?
Why am I doing this? Blah 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 blah.
Oh no, I wouldn't anyway, because it's a specific reason, isn't it?
Yeah, I need Gift of Exploration to finish those 6 legendaries. I have 4
Yeah.
from
Right.
doing the world once on Necro and once on Ranger.
Yep.
And if you do it one more time, you get 2 more, which means 6. Basically.
I'll do it on Horny.
I think Horny has some maps already.
Yeah. But she isn't complete. Because I can do it whilst you're at work, you see, can't I? Because then
Right.
I'm not interfering with your gameplay.
Yeah.
And because this is, to be honest with you, this is another reason why I'm doing. How the fuck do I get out of here? Why I'm doing this at the moment? Because I got bored. Yeah, I'm not always in the mood for doing. How do I get out of this? Achievements and whatnot. Oh, that's the exit. Achievements and such like. So you know, I like variation.
Yeah.
Variety is the spice of life.
Poor Deadeye got left out of his group and died.
Who did what?
A Deadeye.
All right.
Got left out of his group and died. He double dodged, and I knew he was dead the moment I saw double dodge. You don't just double dodge and escape to expect to live. Because it means you have no more dodges. So I can just eat you up.
As you do. Oh, god damn it, that was an elderwood and I wanted hardwood. How annoying.
You should check in
I
the
just...
you should check in the morning. You have a higher chance at finding some.
What, hardwood?
Yeah.
No, it was just because I harvested the wrong tree.
He didn't get it.
No.
So typical.
Is mine in gutter?
Doesn't wood get hard in the morning? That's what I'm saying. If you check in the morning, you might have a chance of finding some.
Musik für jeden Moment. Egal, ob du für Partystimmung sorgen oder dich nach einem langen Tag einfach entspannen möchtest. Spotify Premium.
Sarah, you're no fun.
Hör deine Musik offline.
I know, I'm not going to rise to that one. Oh god, that's even worse.
Rising usually also happens in the morning.
This I wouldn't know. I'm not I don't have that issue.
Pretty sure
Guy thing.
pretty sure your husband did.
I've never been married.
Or whatever relationship you had.
Yep.
Pretty sure he did.
And he probably did, but the thing is I was up and out before him, before he'd even woken up. Lots of the time I was out the door by 5 o'clock in the morning, depending on the time of year.
I see.
Summer it was even earlier. If I was at work, then I'd have been out up at 4, left the house at 5,
Yeah.
be at work by 6. And it used to take me 15 minutes to drive to work. But because I was doing the horse.
The horse.
Yep, sitting to my horse before going to work. Oh, you know, she needed feeding and rug changing and her stable cleaning. twice a day job.
Yeah.
And then so in winter, if I was at work, then yeah, I'd be out the house at 5 o'clock, no matter what. In summer, work days, same, out the house by 5 o'clock. Days off, if I wasn't at work, I'd leave the house at like 4
Yeah.
and then go and ride. Much to friends' disgust. Why'd you ride so early? Because it's too fucking hot during the day.
Well, so fucking hot in UK is highly arguable.
Well, yeah, but when you're on a horse as well, yeah, it does get hot. And also because as much as she was a good girl, she didn't like things loitering in the hedge. So a lot of the time, we'd spend half our time going sideways. Well, when you ride her nice and early, everything's asleep. So we'd actually have one of our saner rides. Because she'd be like, I'm chilled, everything's asleep, I'm a good girl. Instead of, holy fuck, what was that? I just need to go sideways, mum. That was scary. And also, my argument, like with riding earlier, is like, yeah, but I've got the rest of the day to do what I want. Which I got oh, that's a good point. Right.
So on the 4th, I'm going to meet my mom and sister in Heidelberg.
All right.
Because
That's
sister...
not far from you.
No, that's why we... Let me check when she said that was... Shut up.
What the fuck was that?
YouTube on phone. So... let's see what sister said. Oh yeah, sister is going... I said about the eclipse not to miss it, right? And
Yep.
sister said, "Oh, I'll be in Copenhagen at that date." Because she's going for some experience exchange, I believe.
All right.
Some
That's different.
practice and work and whatnot in Copenhagen. And then I said, oh no, she's leaving on the 8th. Yeah, she's leaving on the 8th. I said I'm getting time off 3rd of August. Do we have time to meet before she leaves? Because I don't know for how long she'll be gone.
Yep.
And she said, yeah, we can meet like halfway. That's why I held Heidelberg pretty much. And then I said, okay, when and where? She said Heidelberg on the 4th of August. And mom jumped in because we have a group, me, her, and mom.
Yep.
And mom jumped in, hey, I don't know. Sister tagged mom as well and said, hey mom, do you want to come as well? And mom said, yeah, I would love to. And she said, if you want, Andi, when we go back, I'll take you out to my place. So I'm basically meeting them in Heidelberg 4th. And then after we're done doing whatever we're doing, probably eating something or whatever, I'll go back with mom to her place, and sister will go. I don't know where she will go from there. Probably home.
Yep.
So I'll be meeting them and then staying at mom's 1 or 2 days.
Cool.
Which, yeah, she said she's happy that I'm visiting. And basically,
Of course she is, because you are her son.
yeah, 1 or 2 means. Wait, where's the calendar? Yeah,
Right, the 3rd of August is a Monday. That
Oh.
much I can tell you.
4th.
And the 10th of August is a Monday as well.
4th is Tuesday.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna probably stay until the 6th or so.
Yep.
And then just drive back on Friday and have the rest of my vacation as is.
Yeah.
So 2 days is fine, I think.
Cool. It'll be nice to catch up.
Yeah.
For both.
Catch up a bit, yeah.
I wouldn't have thought that Heidelberg was halfway.
It's not. It's more than halfway, but
I was going to say, isn't it closer to you than
it's
to
actually
them?
it's closer to me than it is to them. But she picked up that location, so who am I to argue?
Absolutely. Oh, good. Oh, another black line chest key. What shit am I going to get with this? Hang on, I need to harvest my tree. Oh, let's get me ore as well. Oh, I don't think I've got any black line chests on this character. Yes, I have. I've got 3. Right, so I've got 2 black line statuettes, Mad King die, and a material bag from Secrets of the Obscure.
The only thing that is good from that is the statuettes.
Yep. So the crafting thing I got 15 static charges, 2 T6 armored scales, and some ore. Pretty shit, really.
Yeah.
Right, let's see what I've got at the die. Oh, I didn't have that one. That's unusual. How much is that worth? 33 silver. Well, I'm going to use it anyway. Right, what's my exotics worth? 20 gold. 20 gold? 20 silver. And 20 silver. Salvage them. Right, that's enough on this character. Park it back where it's supposed to be. In corner. It's one of my farmers. Gatherers. But I got some platinum and I got some wood.
Platinum and wood.
Platinum and wood, yes.
Oh, it's pointless fighting this guy.
Is it?
Yeah, it's just a support. Fighting a support is pointless. Just going to stand, not dodge anything, just heal up. A waste of time. Less than 2,000 now.
Good, good. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do with my statuettes when I've got enough of them.
Well, usually they're used for skins.
Well, I was using them for nodes, but you know.
Or nodes, yeah.
But I've got all the nodes. I think all I'm missing is the one from the Super Adventure box, the bauble, so I ain't interested in getting that.
Well, maybe you should, if it's not too hard to get it.
Yeah, but that means I've got to do the bloody thingy. The festival, and I don't like the festival.
Yeah, but probably like 1 or 2 things, not the entire thing.
Don't know. Not looked into it because I don't often go in there.
Maybe you should. Maybe there's other ways to get it without having to do much. If you invested so much in these nodes anyway.
Well, it only gives me baubles, so that's fine.
I was looking at the stream and all of a sudden I'm getting pulled by a huge Zerg. Someone shot at me like, get over here. But I'm a thief, so I can just get away.
Yes.
You sneaky bastards.
I am actually getting super duper hungry.
Yeah, no, I won't be on for much longer. I'm just finishing this and...
Yep.
You know,
My god, it's 8:20. I'm not used to eating this late.
what are you having?
I don't know, I'll have to see what's in the freezer. Something that's quick and easy.
Quick and easy.
Yep. That's what we like, quick and easy.
Just make yourself a toasty then. That's quickest.
Yeah. Yeah, but so sticking something in the microwave's quick and easy as well.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm out of here and I will see you tomorrow.
Yep. Okay then. Have
For Guild Wars 1! Ooh,
Uh,
whoop, 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 whoop.
yeah. Have fun with your food.
Yeah, and you. See you
Yeah.
later.
Bye.
Bye, 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 bye.
Oh, what the fuck?
Mit Premium kannst du dich ganz auf die Musik konzentrieren. Entdecke einen Katalog mit Millionen von Songs ohne Werbeunterbrechungen. Oder lade deine Playlists herunter, um sie überall anzuhören. Du kannst auch deine Lieblingssongs in beliebiger Reihenfolge abspielen und dabei so oft du willst vor- und zurückskippen. Dein Sound, deine Entscheidung. Tippe aufs Banner, um mehr zu erfahren.
thing for my list of accomplishments. You can never have too much treasure.
You have something to report? Obey the law and you'll have no problems.
Kill rising. Bad shape here.
Perfect shot.
Sehr gut, sehr gut, sehr gut.
Sehr gut.
Wieso Steuer ist sehr gut? Das sagen ganz viele.
Wer sagt das?
Stiftung Warentest, Computerbild, Focus Money, Chip, Finanztipp, such dir was aus.
Mega, aber das ist doch bestimmt kompliziert.
Nö, einfach alles ohne Steuerbescheinigung machen und fertig.
Klingt sehr gut.
Ist sehr gut. Mit Wieso Steuer? Bis zum 31. Juli abgeben. Lust auf Iced Coffee? Klick aufs Cover und erlebe mit der Spotify-Playlist Festivals 2026 und Nescafé Espresso Concentrate Iced Coffee auf deine Art. Einfach mit Milch oder deiner liebsten pflanzlichen Alternative mixen und in Sekunden deinen Iced Coffee genießen. Pour it, mix it, love it. Perfekt für heiße Tage, spontane Coffee Breaks und lange Festivalnächte. Nescafé Espresso Concentrate. Iced Coffee einfach zum Verlieben. Jetzt probieren. Nach dem Feiern, vor der Reise oder in der Uni. Geht immer. Die Mac Smart Snacks. Cheeseburger, kleine Pommes, Kaffee Small und mehr. All das bis 3 €. Jetzt bei McDonald's. In Frühstücksrestaurants ab 10:30 Uhr. Unverbindliche Preisempfehlungen in ausgewählten Restaurants.
I'm coming for you!
Right, got one gift. Okay. Ooh, that is enough for the day. Oh, there's a weekly.